Okay. I think I'm just about set up here. Boom. There we go. Having to play catch up because I haven't played this guy since the original when Kamisilva came out the first time. So I got a lot of catch up to do. Guild fattest packs. Sorry. My buffs are good. I don't really need. I'll put it on. What the heck? Got him. Might as well use him. Might as well use. I'll let her go over there. Swipe. This jump is so amazing. up my loot, pets. Now what? Destroy the blue box things. What? All the way up there? Hello, everybody, whoever's watching. Oh, wrong button. I used to be good at drifting. Can't so much do it anymore. You want me to do? Obtain a full grown, okay, the hummingbird one. This one's such a... Gotta be able to hit it. Okay, let's try the other one. Are you seriously just gonna hang out in the air? Oh, we'll get it there. Meet at the archer guard outpost. Oh, it's right here. She must be up top. Oh. Awesome. I love that move. I don't remember. I don't think I looked to see what the epic deal, free epic game today was. Look while I'm riding. Let's see what the free epic game is today. Come on. Today. Today would be awesome. Ah, Pathfinder Kingmaker. I already have this, but this looks like it's the Enhanced Plus edition. So, go ahead and get it. For free. How can you beat that? Normally 20 bucks. It's actually a pretty decent game if anybody is wanting to play it at some point. Turn my back towards the cedar lumber and press eavesdrop. Okay. Now what? Oh, do I need to get beer? Oh, I have beer. Okay. Storage keeper. That's a lot of wood. Transport. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Send this to Calpheon. No, that's enough for now. Defeat rock gargoyles and baby rock gargoyles. Where's my... There it goes. Whew, I'd turn the fan on. It's a little warm. But it makes me coughing. I'm tired. Oh, what am I heal to get her pet mouse? Okay. Oops. I said hi to you, now I'm going to steal from you. Okay. I got some mouse. Gotta get back up to my horse. Didn't remember how to get up there. No! This is what use it as bait. Okay. Whoa, too far almost. Okay, now. They couldn't let me do this earlier, huh? I had to do my quest. That's not a good space. This is it. Really, dude? Oh, Narc's Cave. Okay. I'm pretty much right there. Where? Ah, stuck on a rock. Okay, Black Spirit. Munchkin totem. All right, you got yourself a ban, block, and delete. Back to the cave. Oh. Hello. Hey, Taff.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
So I played an archer before. Did they suck now?
No, actually, they got reworked. They're pretty good. Well, they were pretty good before. I mained an archer for a while. All the classes pretty much got reworked and are basically like so much more powerful than they used to be.
Are they pretty well balanced?
Yeah, it's crazy good. I haven't gotten to play mine yet. I watched a couple videos on it to try and decide which one I wanted to main. I ended up going back to my Beserker, but Archer's supposed to be really good. They were a lot of fun. Trying to think. I don't remember everything they said about them, but there was quite a bit that they had fixed on them.
Telling me I have to verify my email, but it's not sending me one.
I
logged in before, so I don't know why it's making me start from scratch.
Maybe you'd had a different IP address before. Now Leighton is leveling on the season server, so he won't, like, I created a separate Beserker to level with him to relearn how to play Beserker.
That's what I was gonna say. What would be the point of us playing on different servers?
Well, yeah. So basically, he gets to play on the season server. So the season server, the way they set it up is, as you're going through it, you create this gear set that you can then exchange pieces of it for boss gear at the end of the season. Plus, you get a pen item after you're done with a certain portion of it. So it actually really benefits you to play the season server more than just, like, if you have other characters, it's always a good idea to play the season server anyway.
I didn't transfer my account, so it deleted everything.
Oh, you had it on when it was Cacao or Cacao?
Yeah. If you do not request an account transfer before May 31st, 2021, you will not be able to continue playing Black Desert Online with your existing account and all your games. I think I bought some shit too.
Well, the nice thing though is, one, the base pack is on sale for like $3, and that's all I have for it.
What do I have to do? It's not sending me a damn email.
Is it? Did you go to Cacao to get it, or are you on the
Steam.
NA? Oh, on Steam.
Well, it's in the Pearl Abyss window.
Yeah.
Additional information: name, email, date of birth, and residence. Click the approvals, and then click next, and it's like, you need to verify your email address.
And it hasn't sent you one yet?
Oh, never mind. I have to click I'm not a robot.
Oh. They do have, and since you're on Steam, because that's where Doug has his as well. There's on the actual store page for Steam, there is a free package that you can get that gives you a Pearl costume and a couple other things that you get for free. And I also put in the Discord here all the codes for the last Calpheon Ball, which gives you a ton of stuff as well. A lot of free stuff.
That means...
Huh?
I just made an archer and goofed off for a couple of hours.
Oh, okay. So you weren't that far into it anyway.
I just felt like the whole little black dude and language was kind of awkward.
Yeah, they fixed some of that. They actually went through the and
it felt like it was not made as an American game.
No, it wasn't. It's a Korean game. But they have gone through for North America. I don't know if they did it for other places, and they have kind of ESO'd it where they've made cutscenes for like the major quest line stuff, kind of like when you're playing SWTOR. You go to when you get to like an interaction between major NPCs, there's a cutscene and there's actually speaking now.
Did I have to do something to get the new graphics?
No. You just have to turn on remastered when you're in there. And they've enabled the Fidelity FX too, so that's a little bit. Oh, just install it, and then once you get in, you just choose remaster. It's installed.
I have the thing where I can click start game.
Yeah, and just start it up.
Settings, just.
They'll be once you get in the game. Your
what was
settings.
It you said I need to do in Steam?
So in Steam, on the if you were going to buy it, I think this is where Doug found it. He was explaining it to me. So you go like you're going to buy it again, and then there's like a DLC. You know how they have the DLCs on Steam
like
you can download?
DLC?
Yeah, and it applies the free pack that gives you all the extra stuff to the Steam players.
Black Desert promotion. Let's see. Black Desert free gift pack.
Yes, that's it. I think the free outfit for the archer was like a kind of very elfy looking outfit, if I remember correctly. But they also gave you a free outfit, I believe, with some of the Calpheon codes that I put in. So you potentially get 2 free outfits.
This other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The master bundle. What does that do?
Oh, the different bundles. So I have they have a sale on them right now. They give you a lot of extra stuff. So like the legendary one is the one Leighton bought. That gives you 90 days of the premium. It gives you another free Pearl outfit. It gives you some inventory expansion coupons. 3 pets, which
money to do that right now.
Yeah, and you can upgrade it later or not at all if you want to, because you can get all the stuff that they're giving you in the game. That's just a sale price. Normally it's $90,
like a booster or something.
Yeah, like normally I will pick I'll pick up a value pack, and if you make silver in the game, you can buy the value packs like you do like you buy the WoW tokens in WoW. You can buy the value packs on the marketplace and not have to pay cash to play premium. And it's actually pretty easy to make money. The only problem is you have to put them on pre-order in the marketplace, and you just have to kind of sit and wait for them.
It's just like a fresh start, huh? So if they deleted all my old account data?
If they deleted your old stuff, yeah. But if you didn't have much, except maybe if you bought...
well, I mean, I bought pets and things like that.
Okay. You will get some pets going through the season server.
So is it the same? Like, even on the season server, I'm just leveling through the normal main quest line?
Yeah, they reworked it. I don't know when the last time was you play. Well, it was a while ago if it was before the Switch. So they did rework it. They redid a lot of the quest lines. They made them a little more interesting. Some of the stuff has moved. Some of the stuff is the same. But it's... I just went through...
The difference between remastered and ultra.
Ultra's like for taking pictures. I was playing at Ultra. It was a little bit slower. I didn't really notice a big difference between Ultra and Remastered. But Remastered gives you the extra, almost like HD textures. Like you get the reflections in your armor and stuff like that. It looks nicer. You get it with Ultra too, but if you play non-remastered, the old style, it doesn't quite look as good. And then they have the AMD fidelity effects stuff. I've turned it on. It seems to work pretty good. I do notice a slight blurriness sometimes, but overall, it seems to be working okay. And they're going to make it like when you pick your first character, you won't be able to pick your family name like you did last time until you get to level 15. Then you can pick your family name. So you'll be like adventurer, some random number until you get to level 15. Leighton and I figured that out. He was really confused. He was like, I don't want to be adventurer, blah, blah, blah. So, but it'll let you pick your character name before then when you create your character, just not your family name.
Tell you what, the graphics look like dog shit on the start screen.
On the start screen.
Like the background with the like ruins and the waterfalls.
Oh, just like the basic where you click connect type thing. You mean?
Yeah, just the background while you're picking your server and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's just a video. I don't think it's actually rendered.
So which
graphics.
server do I need to join?
I am currently on Ulvia 2, but if you're going to do a season server, when you create a season character, Leighton and I have been playing on season 2, and
it says it's crowded.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. All of them are crowded. I can create a new character and come get you caught up. Oh no, I can't create a second season character. I can come help you get caught up.
How do I know which server I'm on? I don't know if I just picked one or not.
You pick it after you create your character. So your characters
it just
can
had
float.
me pick a server.
Yeah, you'll create your character, and then it'll bring you back to the character select screen, and it'll ask you. But it's not like WoW or like New World where you're stuck on your server. Like you change servers all the time. It's like
standard or trial. What's the difference?
Trial, I think, lets you try a class, but it's more geared towards PvP. You probably want to do standard.
Seasonal character.
Yeah. And I can get on my season character and come help you get caught up to Leighton and I. He's only been playing for like 2 days. I think we're up to like level 35 or something.
What's they let you pick your sex? I don't like being forced to play a girl.
Oh, what are you playing?
Well, I'm gonna pick an archer, but if I wanted to play one of the...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can I be a man ranger?
No, but that's essentially what the archer is. And the ranger did get a rework too, but when you get awakened in the ranger, it kind of turns into a short range melee class as opposed to the long range that the archer stays always long range. I like the archer better than the ranger. But yeah, there are some characters.
Does other stuff matter, like horoscopes and stuff?
Horoscopes don't matter. Basically, the only thing they're used for is like when you're playing mini games with NPCs to get affinity with them for like life skilling type stuff. But for the most part, horoscope doesn't matter. Just pick something that you like. And I think dragon is the most common one. If you want to get like the one that everybody gets, I think dragon is the most common for NPCs. I'll switch over here.
Horoscopes do not significantly affect other aspects of the game.
Yeah.
Brave, conservative, righteous, collaborative, and hot-blooded. That sounds like me. Hammer.
The hammer? Yeah, I've got a couple of hammers.
Does the weather matter?
No, that's just showing you so you can see what your character looks like in different lights before you, like as you're creating it. It's a pretty complex character creation. I'm gonna switch to season 2 then. Server change season 2. Because I can't log into season 1. You have to be like a brand new player to log into season 1. One of the other classes that I saw people were really liking after the rework was the Musa, the kind of samurai dude that gets a big halberd at the end. Apparently he's got a massive AoE and he's super easy to grind with now. You're like, this is a super chill grind. Alright, and let's see. You're going to start in Olvia? I think it's Olvia. I don't remember where you start now. No, there's the Ancient Stone Chamber. Okay, you're starting over there. Ancient Stone Chamber.
So weird. I tried to make his hair brown and it made it red as fuck.
There's 3 different shades that you can do. There's a root shade.
Yeah, I made all of them the same color and his head was like the color red.
Try making like the root one black and then the other one like the shade of brown you want, and then the tips like a lighter one. Sometimes that works. Because I had a hard time getting the right black I wanted to. I had to actually mix some gray in with it to get it to look right. It's because of the shine that they're applying to it. Which I think you can turn the shine of the hair off, but I'm not sure.
Did you change their eye color?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can change their eye color. You can even change the shape of the iris and give them like cat eyes or whatever. There, I saw a guy that made a striker the other day, and he made it look. I mean, it looked like a monkey. It had the big mouth, you know, the protruding mouth like a monkey, and the lower forehead, and he had given himself really long arms, and he called himself Ukla, like Ukla from WoW. Yeah.
I think I'm just go with default. YOLO.
Hey, Fluffy.
Just the action and position and clothes and all that just for look?
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the pose. The only things that really
You said I'm going to be Adventurer 823C8
until level 15, and then you get to pick a family name. Well, your character name will have a character name, and then
so if I pick Severian as my character name, that's going to be my character.
That would be your first name, kinda, and then your family name's like your last name. Right. So you want to like maybe make it a different name, or if you have a different name for your last name that you would rather have, then you can
I'll
do
have
that.
Severian as my first name, and then my last name would be something different.
There you go. But now the family name, all your characters will share. That's like your account name that everybody knows you by.
Can you change the body and make him beefier?
Oh yeah. So well, to an extent, they have a certain build. Like if you're making an archer, they're kind of skinny. They're elves. But yes, you can make them beefier and more muscular and stuff like that.
How do you do that?
In the body sliders, you go to, there's like, when you go into the body sliders thing, you can change like his physique overall to make him, you know, thicker. And then there's like highlighted areas that you click and drag with your mouse to like change the size of his arms or whatever. That's the rolling thing. I figured out that reform zone stuff you're talking about the other day or yesterday. I started doing that. I'm working on my Beserker, and
It makes it more defined, but it doesn't make it bigger.
I also am working on the pen accessory that you can do. I've got it up to Duo. Are you doing the muscles?
Yeah.
So there's a different section. Let me get into the. I can go into my body editor, because once you're in the game, you can still edit it. I just got to get to a safe spot, and I'm going to tell you. All right, here we go. R. Beauty. Character beauty. Okay, so when you're in there and you click on body, the very first one you get for shape, it gives you like a when you hover over your character.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've got his bicep pick right now, but it's not letting me make any difference.
Yeah, so you kind of have to do a couple different things. You scroll, like you rotate it a little bit so that you can like pull it thicker, like width wise, and then you can. Oh, hold on, my dad's calling. Hello. All right. Sorry, we did Christmas gifts earlier, and they got me some slippers that don't fit. So he was looking to see if he could find some other stuff.
That's weird. So it would let me make one bicep big and the other one not?
What does it?
Yeah, they're different selectables.
Okay.
Looks like this.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no. Well, mine are symmetrical. You can. There is an option to make them symmetrical or non-symmetrical too. So yeah, you can do it individually, or you can do them all together. But there's also just a body shape slider and a height slider, which will like overall beef you out, and then you can drag them out to the extremes.
That just makes him fat. It didn't make him buff.
Yeah, you got to drag it out to the extremes afterwards. So you can. When one of the guys watching my stream said you can re-roll season characters, huh?
Yeah, that's what they let you do in Diablo. It'll just start that character over to level 1 again, but you can keep the same name and everything if you wanted to.
Like, but they graduated my character. It wasn't an option. Maybe he means the ones currently in the season.
So in Diablo, you play through the season. At the end of the season, your character gets reset to a normal character.
Yeah.
But instead of having like 50 paladins on your account, you can just start the next season with the same character again. It takes all your shit off and puts it in the bank, and you start as a level 1 character and level up again. And then when the season ends, you become a normal character again. You get all your stuff back.
Yeah, the seasons are a little bit different here as far as let me re-roll them. They're a little bit different here. Like it's not like the main game is not the season. The season is just like a they usually do like they do it a winter, a summer, a fall. They have usually have 4 different ones for the year. And
See,
it's more of
in
a catch
Diablo,
up
it's like a
mechanic.
compatible like
Yeah.
ladder type thing.
Yeah, that's not how it is here. It's actually like when you're on a season server, you can't really be PvP'd and stuff like that. Oh, you'll have to DM it to me. I can't. They won't let you link a HT or a URL in.
Who are you talking to?
One the guy in the stream. He said he's found a video on how to re-roll and get a free level 61 character. Uh, find. Let me find you and add friend. So all you have to do is you click. Here, let me type something in chat. You would click on my name, and it'll give you an option to whisper me.
Wasn't there a way to like download a template and import it into the game?
For the way they look, yeah, you can go into the beauty album and peruse through other people's characters that they created, and you can apply those onto your character.
They don't even have an Archer template. That's interesting.
Uh,
Like they have everything but that.
really? Because I mean, I made a Archer template and posted it.
Well, this website I was looking at.
Oh. Here, let me do it again. Tomorrow. So you get to choose your reward now.
Some of these look so garbage.
What's that?
Some of these look like garbage.
Oh, yeah, some of them make them really ugly to begin
One of them
with.
looks like freaking Ronald McDonald. The number one all-time one.
Hello.
Looks like Ronald McDonald.
Oh, that's
How
funny.
it's a girl? Like, how does that even work?
Oh, you can do crazy things with the sliders. All right. I don't want to broadcast this guy's thing on the stream, so let me mute the stream here quick and look at this. Oh, so they're saying if you get a seasoned character to level 61, then you can do this and you essentially get a new character that's level 61 already. Gotcha. I'll have to save that and look at it a little bit more. So you could, I could effectively level up this Zerker to 61, and then if I wanted a ninja at 61, I could make a new season character at 61, and it would give me a new level 61 character. Interesting.
I'm able to get brown hair, but the whole rest of it looks
What
like
did Jeff
dog
to
shit.
do?
I imported it from the market,
Ah.
but now his eyes look fucking stupid. They're not even the same color.
Oh, well, you can fix that. That's pretty. Eyes are pretty easy to fix. That's just on the face. You go to the eyes, and then you can just
there we go.
choose.
I think when I repicked the face, it defaulted the eyes back.
There you go.
So now I just want, what is it? The iris that we want to make the color?
Yeah, the iris is your color. Your lens, you can do whatever you want with, and the pupil is, the inside. I've seen some crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's annoying. The eyes look red instead of brown.
You might be able to add something from the lens to tone it down and make the lenses less opaque or something, kind of tint it. Yeah, this guy's going to get deleted anyway because I already have a Beserker that I'm playing. You don't need two Beserkers.
Why the brown looks red?
The brown looks red. On the eyes, the brown looks red. Let me see. Eyes. Iris. Which one did you pick? Like the one that's like halfway down on the left? Like a basically, for lack of better terms, a shit brown.
Set the eyes back to their default.
Yeah.
Now I just want to change their color. I'm gonna stream it so you can see it, but I don't have permission to stream.
Oh, you can't stream in here?
No.
Oh, probably because it would go over the stream. Just screenshot it quick and let me see it.
gonna post this in general.
Oh, you just sent it to me and I am. That's fine. Or if you can't find me, and I am in that group, the group Discord one that you, me, Leighton, and Doug were in. That's fine too. There we go. Let's see. Oh, they look brown to me. You don't think they look brown?
Yeah, but the black is too dominant.
Oh, you can tone that down. So when you're looking at the,
It's still kind of a reddish brown. Still,
you can try. Let's see. Try adjusting the opacity down a little bit, maybe. And then, oh, you're on the lens. Okay, so the lens is going to be your black that's around it, and
turning the lens down to about 50 did look better.
Yeah, that's your opacity for, and then your iris. If you
I'd like to make the iris a little darker.
Maybe turn some of the highlight, or no, that's the height. The reflect down a little.
I don't have a reflect option in the iris.
Oh no, it's opacity, size, width, and area. Increase the area size on the iris. See what that does. I made mine darker when I pulled it up.
Made it 100%. It's still kind of reddish looking though.
What's the opacity look like on that one? Is that on 100%?
100%, yeah.
Maybe try dropping it back and see if it picks up some black from your pupil.
All right, so this is what it looks like now.
Got no eyebrows.
Yeah, where does that happen at? Facial hair?
Yeah, facial hair and then eyebrows.
Damn,
You look like Whoopi Goldberg with no eyebrows.
Thick like a mother.
I think they did add a new face for the Archer too, that to give you one that's a little more, a little less Asian looking.
All right, this is what it looks like now.
And you can change it as much as you want once you're in the game. I think they give you a value pack for 7 days, which pretty much lets you do anything you want to your character.
If I get a character that I don't like the way it looks, it'll drive me nuts.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. Once you get in, because it may look slightly different in the game when it actually renders in the game, you can tweak it. Like I'm in my character screen now. Oh, yeah, that looks way better.
The brown looks about right.
Yeah, that looks way better.
Kind of looks like a wood elf.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks much better.
I wish they could have beards.
I know, right?
They don't have.
They don't even have stubble.
All right, that's good enough. Let's see.
All right, yes, I want to proceed. Oh, that's okay.
He's in character.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be.
Oh, he's got a tattoo. Why's he got a tattoo?
Did you add one? Or maybe it was from the one you downloaded.
Yeah, I just wanted the hair color. I didn't care about the rest.
So there's 2 places for tattoo. One's on the face and one's on the body. I think I am up where you will start. My niece got a karaoke machine for Christmas. So they're upstairs all karaoke, and I'm like, oh no, you can count me. I'm good.
Give this motherfucker some quads. I think I'm getting this figured out now. All right, reset all.
All right.
Turned him into a fucking giant that time. I didn't want to do that.
You did what?
Turned him into a damn giant that time.
Oh, my guy is. I think his height is maxed out on. Oh, stupid spammers. Block. Block.
bizarre that you're like picking his individual finger digits.
Uh,
Muscle. Biceps look fucking tiny.
uh,
You know when you make him jacked, it would look like
uh,
you make him jacked, it makes him look like shit. You saw fucking like makes him look wrinkly.
yeah, I had a hard time making my elf look or the ranger look masculine when I was making him originally because he looks. I mean, he's an elf, so and I guess in their game, elves look like super young and slightly androgynous. I guess. I think
All right.
the best I could get was to go for like another worldly kind of look. He's got like super pale skin and super light hair and thanks for the follow, Floss. I didn't even know anybody was watching me over on Trovo. That's awesome. I guess that's a pretty new streaming site, though.
Yeah. Definitely, if you make him too muscular, it looks shitty.
Yeah, that's what I found too. I kind of go for a mix between fat and muscular. Like, yeah, I make them thick, but then I add some muscles into it, and it kind of makes them look a little bit better. Some of these people get crazy with their avatars, and they just look amazing.
All right. Fuck it. I think I'm done.
All right.
I have like a thing on my screen that looks like a beauty mark on his cheek, and I'm like, how do I get that off? And I'm like, no, it's just dirt on my screen.
All
All right. Probably as good as it's going to get.
right. Yeah, you can always change them later too.
Create season character to vary.
Yep.
Yes. Can you change his body too?
Yeah, you can change everything about him. Hair color, body, eyes. I mean, it's like constantly change whatever you want.
All right. Enter.
And you're on season 2,
Configure
right?
screen shaking effect.
I think I turned mine off. I don't like it.
0.
Yeah.
Figure after image effects. What is that?
Let me see. Go to my settings.
Recommended is like 50.
Yeah. You could probably just set it for that.
This smooths out the visual effects during camera movement and intensifies the effect of character skills and movement.
Is that under performance settings?
What's
Is
the
that?
best navigation type?
Oh,
Arrow, effect, or guiding fairy?
I use. Let me tell you the one that I like. Where's it at? The general settings.
Well, yeah.
General settings. Quality of life. No,
Just the arrow is the recommended one.
I think that's the one that I use. It's like an arrow on the ground.
I'm guessing I can change that later.
Oh yeah, you can change all that stuff later. And I turn off all the alerts. The only alerts that I have on are the horse market and worker exchange, and when I get fitness levels or friend login. So
The
everything
sound
else
is so loud I can't even hear you right now. It's that music in the background.
Yeah, you have to turn it down.
These are stereo headphones. So like anytime there's like a scene change or
Yeah.
menu music, it's just unbearably loud. But if I turn it down in the game, it's not that loud. All right, I'm seeing the rushing soldiers.
Yep. And I do use guided arrows. That's what I use. I found it.
This is the thing I thought was really weird, is this little black creature.
Yeah, it is a little weird, but he changes as you go. Like,
Is this supposed to be like a demon or something?
I can't really figure it out. They don't really name what it is. It's like a spirit that's inside you, and you're like linked to it. And I really didn't like the concept at first, but as I played through it and understood the background of it a little bit more, it made a little bit more sense to me. It's not like a demon. It's more like something that's tied to the land, I guess, and it ties you to the land. Kind of like an ESO where you're the character that doesn't have a soul.
So I made my dude stocky, and now with his clothes on, he looks like he's freaking got a gut.
Oh, I see you. Hold on. All right, here. Me. How do I? Let me add you. Add friend. There we go. I think you should have got a friend request in N. There we go.
Is that a new character or one you already had?
This is the one I created to level up with Leighton.
What level's Leighton?
Same as this. He's 35-ish. I think maybe he's 36.
Right.
Yeah, hold on, let me invite you to that guild too. Or maybe I have to wait till you actually have a family name to invite you. We'll try. Let me hit this for you.
I'm gonna turn the music down. This shit's overpowering all the dialogue.
Yeah, I turned it all way down. And I think it's like, wow, you just hit enter and /reply or /R. Let's see if it lets you.
Redhead is a princess.
What?
This redhead is a princess.
Oh, I don't see them anymore because I did these beginning parts of the quest. Yeah, she's one of the princesses.
I remember having to go around and kill like wolves and stuff in this area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wolves and little tree spirits and stuff. Did you see a whisper?
Not yet.
In pink?
I'm in menus.
Oh, okay.
Not so bright.
Huh? You can adjust. Let's see, settings, display settings. They have a couple different, like not camera effects. Color scheme, photo scheme. It's under display settings, then effects, and it's at the top. It says photo filters. I have mine set to none. But I also have liked the not the bleach. The cool one and the warm one both look pretty good. Vibrance makes everything. I think vibrance is the
I just had
default.
to adjust my monitor.
Oh, okay. I think vibrance is their default one, which is pretty intense. I'll try
Just
filming.
talking, but there's no sound. It's just his lips moving.
Yeah, no, in these initial quests, I didn't start getting voice acting until I got to like Velia, I think it was. Nice thing about the archer is you already have your awakened at level 1. So you get your awakening. Yeah, you get your awakening abilities right off the bat.
About gray foxes.
I am going to just follow you. I'm going to leave the group because I'm high enough level that it would prevent you from getting loot. So I don't want to keep you from getting loot. I'll just follow around behind you.
The redheaded woman is so annoying. She wants me to know it's so bad. She has to kill some foxes herself.
Oh, is that what this little spirit's telling you?
I don't have the ability to attack anything. Oh,
there you go. Tab to get your weapon out and tab to put it away. And then for you, I think C switches between your bow, your big bow, and your crossbow. If you haven't gotten your big bow yet.
What do I have to do to skin it?
You can't skin it yet. You don't have a skinning knife.
Oh. I just gotta go kill a bunch of them?
Yeah, you just gotta kill a bunch of them.
Down an F after approve. Remember some of these things being kind of strange.
Yeah, the key combinations take a little bit to get used to. Then eventually they start to flow though. The more skills you get, it actually makes things flow a little bit easier.
All right, defeat gray foxes.
I don't know if I like this filmic. Settings. None.
Plus F to uproot.
Oh, you got your big bow out now.
Why can't I just use this all the time?
You can.
I like that better.
Yeah, C switches between them. Now there are some combos that'll have you switch back to
Damn
your.
it, I just had a whole bunch of things pop up on the screen.
Oh, because you got a season thing. Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Select one.
Yeah, just select.
A drought, skill reset coupon, or a classic outfit box.
I would take the classic outfit box because that's a Pearl Store outfit. You get to choose that?
I don't know if I did or not.
That's pretty nice.
All right. Let's see. I can see our destination. I do remember liking that auto run thing.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit off, but for the most part, it's...
It didn't work that
Pretty
time,
good.
though. All right, so
What do you have to kill? Wolves?
right mouse button to find the NPC. Right mouse button here to find the NPC to complete the quest.
And you can look up in the sky if there's a blue pillar. That's where your main target is, because it'll try and run you along the roads to go safe.
Click him on the map or something, don't I?
You can click it on the map. You can click anywhere on the map to make a plot. Or you can, like, once you've created it.
Area.
Yeah.
So the season pass is shimmering right now.
That's going to constantly shimmer to tell you you're in your season. When you do different things, you'll get
All right,
different rewards.
Going back to the quest NPC. Change my video. I do like that. Game is still bright as fuck, though.
Oh, you got to go in the cave.
What did you say you did to change the brightness?
So you go to settings and then display settings and then effects, and there's a thing called photo filter.
Yeah.
I set mine to none. Yeah, I set mine to none. That helped quite a bit. So just hit the right arrow or left arrow till you get to none.
So
or if you see another one you like.
It's an HDR monitor with like 1400 nits.
Yeah.
It'll burn your fucking retinas out. I don't have HDR turned on.
It might have auto detected it. Windows 11 is supposed to do that auto detect shit and enable it if it sees it. Or it does a faux HDR too if the game doesn't necessarily support it. Did you find a photo filter you liked better?
Do it again, settings.
Settings, display settings, effects. You can adjust the gamma and contrast and stuff too there.
Cross, sign in, old style, vibrant, pretty good. Filmic. Yeah, vibrant better.
Really, you liked the vibrant better?
Yeah, it's more colorful.
Oh yeah, it boosts the color scheme a little bit. And I don't know how that would affect your brightness. I actually, on mine, I have to turn it to none because vibrant is just a little too much for me.
It's still a bit bright. Let's see.
Maybe to turn your brightness down on in the game. In that same section there was an option for contrast and stuff. I'll be right back quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink.
It play dark. Dark as fuck. Yeah. Turning that on. Yes. Gotta put it bottom right. Didn't listen to me. Piece of shit.
Huh.
Yeah. Just tweaking settings and stuff.
All right, and new docs. I did see it. Definitely not offline.
Ooh.
My stream was saying I was offline on Restream, but I've just looked at myself on Twitch and I'm there. Oh, there it goes. It finally refreshed. So MSI got my laptop done super fast. It only just showed up there the beginning of this week, and they're already shipping it back. It's supposed to be here on the 27th.
What'd you have to ship it back for?
The Thunderbolt 4 port was only working as a USB-C port.
Right.
So, and it's kind of important that it works as a Thunderbolt 4 port because that's how I connect all my other monitors to it. I can connect an extra one monitor. Well, I can connect two monitors to it without the Thunderbolt 4 port, but I have two other monitors that I need to connect to it. So, the Thunderbolt 4 dock that I have gives me the ability to connect up to 3 additional monitors. So once I get that back, then I'll be able to switch my other one over to being a crypto/streaming rig.
Damn it.
Hmm.
I just added the same thing to my quick slots like multiple times.
Oh. Quick slots aren't super important in the game. I only use them for a couple different things.
Well, it's nicer to just hit 2 than like W and shift.
Yeah, the problem though is when you get higher abilities, they'll have flows attached to them. And if you use it in a quick slot, you can't use the flow that would follow after it. And some of them will be like, do W and F and continue to hold F to continue the move on into the next flow. And you can't, like the quick slot only does the base move. So it definitely, and not all your things can be quick slotted either.
What it's trying to tell me to do right now.
Awakening Traces of Adania.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit.
When are you guys doing your Christmas? You do it tomorrow? Or did you do it today already?
We don't really do Christmas.
We do
Most
it mostly
of the
for
family likes to do it, but my mom, religious stuff doesn't let her do it anymore. So she's the outlier. I mean, I live by myself, but my brothers and sisters all have family, and they're all doing Christmas there locally.
Yeah,
We got my dad something for Christmas.
we mostly do it for my my sister and my niece.
Before everybody all had kids and everything, we'd all get together, but now both my sister and my brother are like split families, so kids are there one day and somewhere else the next.
Yeah, that makes it a lot more difficult. How the heck did I lose you?
I'm out here killing these tree sprites. They got a lot of damn health.
The big ones or the little one?
The little ones.
Oh, I see.
Defeat the packs of gray wolves. I like the combat's fairly fun before it gets too complicated.
Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job with it. I like how fast paced it is. I went in actually earlier today. Mustang and his son were wanting to do some dungeon in New World, and I was way too low level for it. It was like the next one that you go to and it's like a 46 dungeon or something. And I was dying over and over and over again, but it just, after playing this and the way the combat flows and everything just feels good, like combat wise in here, and then playing that, I was like, it feels like, I mean, the graphics are nice in New World, but it feels like it's an older game. Like it just doesn't have the mechanics down. And it was super buggy. Like we were in there and I got a loot bug where the loot would just stay on my screen and wouldn't go away for a while. I had to log out the character screen.
It was pretty fun though.
I saw that there were some presents that I picked up as I was running over to the dungeon, and there was something with a tree, but it didn't look like any of the outfits looked like anything I wanted. There is a new Twitch drop for New World that it's like do you want to say it's a jester outfit?
Yeah.
But I'm not sure entirely.
The other part is, at some point, I gotta pick abilities, right? I have no idea what abilities to pick.
So there's an event going on. As soon as we find the dude, I'll have you get the buff from him. But it's a skill buff thing, and you'll get so many skill points. You as starting out, you'll be able to pick everything. Like you'll be able to just pick everything and see how you like it all.
But I won't get to a point later where I
Yeah.
pick the wrong thing.
Oh no! At up until level 50, so like 49, you can change your skills as much as you want. You can add, subtract, or whatever. And then at level 50, is it 50 or 56? They give you a skill reset coupon. And that skill reset coupon will let you change any of the skills you want for 24 hours. And then even after that, you can get them in the loyalty shop. You don't have to pay for them with money. You can pay for them with loyalties and change it anytime you want as well. So it's not too bad to reset skills. There are some, I have the BDO Discord, so I can probably find a good build for the archer then.
But the combo is F plus F plus F plus shift plus left click.
What? Oh, it's wanting you to do a combo move.
That's a lot of buttons.
What does it want you to F plus F plus F plus shift?
F and S plus F plus shift.
F and S plus. Oh, it's wanting you to do not just a combo. Like it's wanting you to learn how to go from your regular stance to your awakened stance and back to your other stance again, all in combat without switching it. That's what it's trying to show you how to do.
All right. I've leveled up. I don't know if I have to learn any skills or not.
K would be your skills. It gives you for the most important ones, it gives you your base skills, like your first level free. And then any extras, it'll...
I have a bunch already picked. Why aren't they on my bar?
They don't go on your bar. Like, only the ones when you're in K, only the ones that have like a gold border around the icon can be quick slotted. All the other ones have to be used with key combinations. And in order to put them on the bars, you have to go to K and then you hit quick slot and then you can drag them out to your bars where you want them.
Yeah, I mean, I just had one I could quick slot, and then it fucking went away because I was in combat.
Oh, I don't see. Oh, there, I see you. Somebody's killing the stuff that's there for you. Oh, crap. Hit my escape button.
Can I get 7?
Do you have something in your 7?
Yeah.
Do you have energy?
I don't know. I think so.
That'd be your energy bar. I think is it a blue bar for the archer? Oh, that was always one of my favorite moves. The one you just did, where you kind of jump up in the air and.
The S, F, and F.
Yeah, that had you shift to your little hand crossbow, and then
How do I shift normally?
C would be like
I just clicked shift and it switched it. I already feel like there's too many abilities to keep track of.
You'll probably end up doing what Leighton and I both do. You'll either find like 2 or 3 abilities that you really like, and that's what, like when I'm grinding on my Beserker, I do like 3 moves. And then, oh yeah, that was a nice AoE one. And
All right,
then,
let's do Season Pass, Growth Support, Black Spirit Pass, Full Gear. What's that?
what was it? Oh, come talk to this guy quick. He's the one that gives you the skill buff.
Want me to buy a Black Season Pass for 3,000?
Oh, no, don't buy that. I mean, that just gives you extra stuff. And that's cash shop stuff. Talk to this knight on the horse. He gives you the 2-hour skill buff.
Have things I can equip, I guess.
Yep. I for your inventory.
Where do you put the... Oh, I have to hit 1 for potions. All right.
That's where it goes by default. You can move it to wherever you want it.
Plus each for S plus E for Storm of Light.
S-E. I think that's the one that gives you, that's your buff.
That's the one I wanted, I think. That's... That's supposed to be a buff?
But S and E, is that what you did? And then it gave you like a buff?
I guess. How do I know if I got a buff?
What did it do when you did the move? Did it like shoot something up in the air?
No, he like did some kind of thing in front of his face and there was a green buff.
Oh, that's okay. So that's your like mini heal. So, you'll as you level up, you get different heals. That's a heal. You can actually ranged heal anybody with that. It does. I don't remember if it does damage, but you can heal yourself if you target it close.
Some of these buttons are not intuitive. S plus F.
S plus it. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing it for a long time, so I'm used to it, but.
F plus F is violent kick. Not doing anything.
You have to have your weapon out. There you go.
Remember there was a quest line here where I had to make a choice to side with the goblins or not. I didn't know what the right choice was. I assume no.
I don't think that's it. That's a thing anymore. I don't remember it, at least not going through the quests.
I'm level 10 already?
Are you?
Level 10 adventures.
Nice.
823 C8.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. That shit was weird.
What's up?
The conversation shit.
Conversation.
Full bloom. Shift plus E. I didn't even know I had a heal.
That's the green thing you were shooting out. You can heal yourself if you shoot
The
it
icon
close.
makes it look like it's a rain of arrows.
It may be. I haven't looked at the Archer since the Succession, and they changed a lot of the animations. So it very well could be a rain of arrows now.
Her animations when she's talking are super weird. I'm gonna turn the super resolution off. I think it's making everything like shit.
It making it look a little blurry. That's what I'm kind of thinking too. I've been toying with it off and on, trying to decide.
Kind of like doing that though.
Wait,
Run in and sweep them and then blast them in the face.
Oh yeah.
I guess I have to.
Oh, I see where you are.
Beat the steel imps that are attacking.
I liked the Archer because when you get high enough, like you see how when you're attacking, you're like flipping back and you're kind of kiting them, and like they were super mobile like that. It was really, it was only like one of the only classes I could solo bosses with, just because it was a constant kite.
Maybe there's a cooldown on that brute. Is that what it is?
It might, yeah, there might be, or yeah, it might be that
I'm doing it right now and it's not doing anything.
Yeah,
It's
there,
S plus F.
oh, you did something there.
Here. it is. Well, it's not like I wanted to change my settings. Just keep fucking attacking me, motherfuckers.
Oh, where are you at? Are you
Right
outside
over-
still? The fort area?
I still haven't got the graphics the way they were. They're kind of hurting my eyes.
Oh, I see. I thought you went back in the fort. I was inside there.
What's the focus effect?
I'm not sure. I think it kind of makes stuff that's around you a little blurrier while you're fighting and focuses in on your character, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I think, what do I have that? I think I have that set to 0.
Still haven't got the graphics the way I want them. Everything's just
Yeah, I'm gonna
fucking
try
too
turning
intense.
not applied. You try turning the brightness or contrast down or your gamma or anything?
Guild is still in.
You get that whisper?
Yeah. Reply for guild invite.
Yeah, let me see if I can invite you. That way I can track you a little bit easier. Because you'll be a different color on the map.
I had to reply though.
Hit enter and then slash, I think it's /R.
Now I'm still getting attacked.
Yeah, I lost you again. Are you out here at the Steel Imps?
Yeah.
Did you go to the left side or the right side?
They just keep fucking attacking, so I can't get a second to freaking type or do anything.
You're not standing at the
I ran
entrance,
under the
are you?
trees and they even chased me.
Oh, under the trees.
Alright. Damn it, fucking get the fuck out of my face. I'm gonna find a place where I won't get attacked every 2 seconds.
In the fort. That's the only place other than running way up the road.
Down in this ditch. Let's see. You must have a family name to talk with adventurers to join the guild.
Ah, okay. So we have to wait till you get to 15, but you're almost there anyway. Oh, nice. Somebody gave a bell buff. That's 100% XP.
Play settings.
Block on YouTube. Add to block.
So they can beat the shit out of you while you're talking to your little black thing.
Yeah, you don't. You want to go somewhere safe to talk to him. You're the first area you were in. They don't aggro, so it's kind of a deceptive feeling. But then when you get here, it's just like, wow, if you're low enough level, they'll all run to you.
You're talking about this practice, man. It didn't fucking hurt my eyes.
Yeah, I lost you, so I'm not sure where
I'm
you're
back
at.
on that bridge.
On the one in the middle. Oh, now I see it. Okay.
The color vision aid.
For like people that are have problems seeing the colorblind stuff.
You know what? Let me just fucking. What does GeForce Experience set this shit to?
It set mine to ultra and did some other weird stuff. I ended up going in and tweaking it down.
City, fix.
I'll just play with it as I go. I still can't get it the way I want it. I want it colorful, but not fucking eyeball-searingly bright.
Yeah, I don't know what settings to tell you because I don't have that HDR stuff.
I don't even have it turned on though. Like normally to have HDR in games, I have to have.
Yeah, but I think your monitor's brighter than mine to begin with.
Yeah, it's like 1400 nits, which is almost as high as it can go.
Yeah, and I've actually used like an actual professional photography screen calibration device to tune mine.
Yeah, I haven't done that on mine. This is not an IPS monitor either, so you probably got some more clarity than I do. This was really the only monitor that it could even do what mine did when I first got it.
Yeah. I should probably not just let you kill stuff.
Alright, so just summon my little black thing. Open your inventory and use the value pack.
Oh, did they give you a value pack?
I don't know what that does. It's like a temporary buff.
Is it a value pack or like did it actually say a value pack? So
Yeah.
the value pack, what it does is it sets your account to like, it's like buying SWTOR Premium or ESO Premium for whatever time period you have. It doubles your inventory in your bank. It doubles your character inventory. It lets you carry more weight on your character. Gives you more XP when you're leveling, and when you're selling stuff on the marketplace, you make more money.
I've got to go talk to Tiny Nose in the Imp Cave.
Oh, okay, I know where you're going. I get my horse and all. When we came in here with Leighton, there was a chest in here, and it was driving him nuts that he could not figure out how to open it.
I vaguely remember this. So I've earned a value pack for 7 days.
Oh, nice. Okay. What did they want you to do now?
Had to click on that little anchor. Yep, research. Better gear in your inventory. Let's see. All right, defeat the groups of steel imps around the altar of Agnes.
Oh, it's up this way.
I guess that auto run to the quest turn in is pretty convenient when you're noobing it up.
Yeah. It can suck if it's like this one that wants you to go into an area, because it'll have you run through all the mobs and aggro everything, and if like if you go up to the bathroom or something, you'll come back dead. But it's very nice. Especially if you got to travel all the way across the map, you just get on your horse and let it run.
I remember this.
Oh, you're tearing it up now.
It's a boss I had to fight in this area last time at the end.
Yes, the red nose will be over here that you have to fight.
I need to loot these things.
Do you have pets? No, you haven't gotten pets yet, probably. So yeah, you have to loot them. One of my bosses, where my level 60 character is, spawned over to our left, so I'm trying to avoid going over there because he'll smush my face.
20 out of 50 right now.
Nice. There's a bunch down below here too.
Below?
Yeah, just under the, through that door and to the right here. There's a bunch of packs of them. Is that a cave down there?
Nah, it's just
Oh.
Making me claim something.
Huh?
Kind of annoying it does that when you're in the middle of a fight.
Oh, it popped up and tell you? Yeah. Yeah, it was doing the same to Leighton. I wish they would change how that works. Super annoying. No bag. Ooh, stay away.
Alright, let's see.
I think after you do the 50, it'll have you get some spear pieces. Yeah, I think you'll get some spear pieces and armor fragments or something, and then you have to kill Red Nose. This was always the worst area for me in the starting zone, because everybody ends up coming here, and they're all trying to kill them the same time you are.
You what though? You pretty much one-shot a whole group when you chain 3 abilities together.
Yeah. Archer's really nice because you can smack them from a distance before people will even get to them. And
Yeah.
almost every single
being
one
that
of
boss being a little tough.
yeah, almost every single one of your attacks, even though it looks like a single target attack, has an aspect of AoE to it. So like you'll hit multiple stuff. It's pretty nice. I really like Archer. It's one of my favorite classes. I think Archer, Wizard, and Beserker are my 3 favorites.
Like ranged, and it kind of fits in that.
Yeah, definitely. It was the first like pure ranged class that they've made for male characters. Because before, the Wizard he started out as ranged, and then he would switch to like when he got his awakening, he would switch to like a mid-ranged melee class, dropping lava and stuff on people's heads. But the witch, she stayed ranged all the time. That's what I don't like about. I wish like if they had a female character or a male character aspect, that it played exactly the same as the other one, even if they didn't call it the same, like a witch versus a wizard. Just make it play the same.
The Archer and the range aren't exactly the same.
No, Archer and Ranger are not at all the same. Yeah, they're like Ranger goes melee when she gets awakened, and Archer stays pure ranged. He's also the only class I think that gets his awakening at level 1.
Leveled up, shift plus Q.
I think the lore behind the Archer is neat. They're basically all the male elves from Kama Silver were away fighting a war. So that's where the Rangers were the female elves, and they were there basically kind of protecting the homeland while the men were away fighting a war. And then the Archers came back, and that's why they got entered and brought into the game. Yeah. And they're a pretty cool place though.
Look to be getting dabs, defeat imps.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have wasted that, I guess.
You do a big move on a little dude.
Is that like a fatality or something?
Which was it? I didn't see it.
Throw my spear into the ground and it does like a shockwave.
Oh, that one, as you get further in, is actually like, it's like your saving grace move. You can get an effect for it that, on hit will give you a heal back. So like if you're running low, you throw it down, you get a defense, like a super defense, I think, for it, and then it heals you for all the mobs that it's hitting. It's a pretty nice move when you like round up a bunch of them.
Yeah.
And then you jump out of the pack if you haven't killed them all and just range them down.
All right, let's see. I need 2 more steel imps. Imagine telling me all these people that failed to enchant and stuff.
Oh, that's what I was telling you about the alerts. Turning those off.
Why would I want that on by default? That's annoying as hell.
I have no idea. I turn that off every time. It's horrible.
What's that under?
That is escape, and then settings, and it's under general settings, and then alerts. Yeah.
For general trade, imperial trading.
The only one I turn on is the horse market, and that's because occasionally I try and buy a horse, but you can turn that off if you're not looking for it. And then I turn on for personal, I turn on fitness level, and you probably want to turn on zone change for now. And then everything else I turn off except the friend login alert. I guess you could turn on guild missions too. Because eventually we do guild missions and stuff. I should probably turn that one back on.
Defeat Steelhead Warriors.
I think there's a bunch of them up here where this bosses you have to kill. Honestly, I see a bunch of them all over though.
Just need one. Big tiny nose at the altar.
Yep, that's this guy. Up here, there's a guy that I think he's over here. Oh, is he? He's not over here? Maybe the guy you talked to after him is over here. I don't think you can actually damage any of these yet. These are ones other people have spawned.
I gotta talk to somebody first.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: does yours look this fucking bright?
Let's see.
I haven't sent you anything yet.
I'm trying to see. Are you standing over at the guy you gotta talk to? Trying to get like a perspective so mine looks similar. There you are. Let's see.
It looks less bright there than it does on my screen.
Yours is a little more vibrant, but I think you have the vibrant turned on, don't you? So your
Right.
your
All the other
blues
ones
and
look like
greens are a
shit,
little.
though.
Yeah, your greens and blues are a little. They pop a little more than mine do. Mine are a
I
little
don't
more
see it
muted.
I don't see a flat setting for brightness.
The one that I'm using is none, which is the for the effects, but there's a contrast and a gamma, which you should be able to adjust your darkness with the gamma, right?
So when I put it on none, it's just as bright. It's just less color.
Yeah, less color. What if you adjust the gamma down? Like when I lower the gamma, it drops the brightness of my thing considerably. My gamma's at 0 currently, but if I drop it down to like -50, everything is like a lot darker. But I don't think you want to go that low, because then it'll be like super dark when you go into the caves. But that might help.
Yeah. No, I remember having to deal with this last time.
Getting really sick of these stupid spam bots. I only get them on YouTube too.
Spam bots? What is that?
They spam your channel chat. So on YouTube they go in and they make up this fake Russian name, and then instead of posting like an actual URL, they'll post something dot something, and it's always a porn site. And then they leave. They come in, they post a porn site, and then they leave. But because there's no HTTP or anything in front of it, and they have a weird, funky name, the filter bot doesn't pick it up.
Nearby music. What is that?
Nearby music?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's like some of the classes, like the Shy and stuff, can actually play music. I think that's where you can turn their music up and down. Like they have actual music instruments, and people do like in the Lord of the Rings, where how they would compose songs and stuff. They'll play songs on their instruments in the game. Like you might run by and hear "Eye of the Tiger" playing. Like somebody literally wrote it in the game.
Tiny nose. I do remember this guy being kind of tough.
Not too bad, as long as you stay. It broadcasts his big attack as an area of red, and as long as you're not in that red when he does it, he's pretty easy. Like you'll see it on the ground, kind of like in ESO, where when you see the nasty shit on the ground, you don't want to get into.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to summon it. There you go.
See how this goes. Why is it?
You might have the auto lock targeting turned on. It helps you assist like it'll keep your target locked on whatever you hit.
Immune.
Your ability may have a knockback built into it, and he's just immune to that knockback.
Definitely easier this time.
Yeah.
He did?
No.
Yes, now.
Yeah, I definitely did now.
Crawling back in this little hidey hole. Alright. Talk to my little black thing.
Yep.
Black Steward's gift inventory slot. Black Steward's gift. You like the gift? I prepared it just for you. Alright. Cliff. It's just arrived.
I think you talked to this guy and then you head to Velia. So where you heading now? The Logia farm or something?
Right.
Maybe they didn't intend for people or expect people to be playing this on a freaking monitor with 1400 nits of brightness.
Maybe not.
It's like looking straight into the sun during a freaking solar eclipse.
I mean, I know for me, I'm finding the sky very bright, and I do need to try and figure out how to turn that down, because it didn't used to be that bright. I'm having a difficult time seeing, like, the blue pillars in the sky so I can know where I have to go. And it didn't used to be that way.
So now I gotta pick a family name, I guess.
Oh, did you hit 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so now you can pick your family name and not be an adventurer anymore. And
What's a good family name, I wonder?
I don't know. What goes along with Tavarian, anything?
Swift Arrow, maybe? We're just gonna call all my characters that, right?
Yes, it'll be the last name of all your characters.
Do Lionheart.
There you go.
Unavailable.
Maybe spelled weird, or with a ASCII character or something.
Hmm.
Oh, one of the things you also want to do when you're in the graphics settings, I forgot to tell you, and I probably need to tell Leighton this too. There's a setting under display quality all the way at the bottom. It says low power option.
I've got that off.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's for like if you're playing on a shitty laptop.
What'd you pick as your surname?
What's that?
What'd you pick as your surname?
Zeeble. need to make some coffee quick. Um,
Good looking. I don't want to pick something stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Projecting names right now.
Da, 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 da. Must be a lot of people trying the game for the first time. I guess with it being on sale and stuff. I've been seeing a lot of the Rookie Adventure tags.
Oh, harder to pick because it's got to be something relevant across any character you make.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Headset's dying. Different battery here. There we go.
Make sure to put that in the house.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You just rejected like fucking 50 of them.
Special characters not allowed. All right. I picked one.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah. I don't like it, but I was tired of getting rejected.
What
Demathor.
is it?
Demathor.
Yeah.
I mean, Silent Warrior and Elven.
Oh, that's cool. Does not show you online.
Well, I'm at the screen now. It said you recovered your memories or something like that.
Oh, it's making you log in. Okay, I see you now.
Now I'm at the season pass screen. Does this matter? What is the Black Spirit Pass? What's that all about?
You don't have to get the season pass. That's the add-on. We're kind of like buying the additional stuff in Division 2.
Mhm.
All right, let me see if I can.
Right, I'm at that little village now.
All right, see if you can get that. Did you get the whisper?
Yeah, but how do I accept it?
Get in there, and then
I did.
/R, and then reply to me.
It's not giving me a reply option.
Does it say whisper and then my name over there, or?
Yeah.
As long as it says my, there you go. Good.
What does the family mean?
Family, you can whisper the family or you can whisper the character themselves.
Mhm.
So, you whisper the family, it pretty much hits everything but anybody they're on. Sweet.
Well,
Now, let's see. Wonder
I
if
gotta meet.
let me
the
invite you and
vigilante.
see if it's still gonna kick your XP down. I mean, your XP, your loot. Excuse me. Did you get a party invite? Oh, you're probably still in that other party, aren't you?
What other party?
Do you see your character name like in a party window? The one that we originally made? Because I left the party, I didn't disband
No,
it.
I see myself in here. Doesn't look like I'm in a party.
Yeah, it says you're already in a party. So on your name, click the little arrow, and then click the leave party. This BDO doesn't actually disband parties. Like you can completely change to a different server and it'll still be in a party. Okay. There we go.
I hit enter and
You denied it.
well, I had to get my cursor out.
Yeah, that's fine. Control is it pops your cursor up. There you go. Oh shit! It's still.
Huh?
Party item cannot be obtained. Party members can obtain items from slain monsters, lovers, and so on. Can collect items from slain bosses. can I?
Can't you set what you can and can't do?
Well, it says 10 levels. I'm gonna make you the party leader. Party item cannot be obtained. Party members cannot obtain items from some monsters if the level difference. Well, that's saying I can't get loot. You can get loot. Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, it's a weird chair on the ground.
No.
I'm on
So what is that X above my name there?
above your name.
Well, next to my name, there's like a box with an X on it.
Next to yours?
Yeah.
Well, I have one next to mine. I didn't think you would have one next
Party
to
item cannot be obtained. Party members cannot obtain items from slain monsters if the level difference is 10 or more.
All right. Well,
However, party members can collect items from slain bosses.
yeah, we'll kill some regular stuff and see if you get loot or anything.
I just got to get within 10 levels of you.
Yeah, which is so 10 more levels and you'll be caught up. But you'll get some books here as you're doing the quests in town that'll give you some levels.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go over here and kill some bees or whatever they are and see if I get loot from them.
Meet with Eileen. Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
Some of these people are saying this is a HDR feature that can't be turned off. I wonder if I
In
need to set my,
BDO or in Windows?
I wonder if I set it to HDR. If it'll look better.
Oh, maybe.
Hmm. The HDR features of the game that can't be turned off. Well, they can on PC with some INI editing, but it has to be done after every update.
Oh, geez.
Let's see. Clearly, a lot of other people complaining too.
Hmm.
This person says, drop gamma to -30, contrast to 0, and choose a neutral filter. Disable field blur, depth of field blur.
Yeah, I have depth of field blur off all the time. So let's see. I'm gonna try the. What did they set it to? It's
Settings.
-30.
Display effects. They said gamma to -30.
Yeah. Oh, that definitely helps that. Contrast to what?
Contrast to 0. And then it said choose a neutral filter. I mean, it legit looks good already, just with those two settings.
Oh, it looks really good on Google with that settings that way.
They said something about the depth of field blur.
Yeah.
Display settings. I don't know what they mean by a neutral effect, though.
I think that's the photo filter maybe they're talking about. Let's see. Cool, looks good.
I mean, filmic looks good. It's the brightness from the sky that makes everything ridiculously
Yes.
bright.
Yeah, exactly. Vibrance actually doesn't look bad either with that turned on, although it looks very yellow that way to me. I think I'm going to do either none or cool. Kind of liked the way cool looked. But that -30, that helped a lot. Be interesting to see what it's like when I go into a, oh, I don't like how my character looks on the cool though. Be interesting to see what it's like when we go into like a cave.
Yeah.
Settings. Effects. No. Vibrance is just too colorful for me. It looks unrealistic. I'm just gonna stay with normal. Or
I
none.
mean, filming looks pretty good, but still bright as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I can't imagine who designed this. It's like, that's perfect. If it feels like it's searing your eyeballs while you play.
Well, that -30, that actually helped me quite a bit.
Yeah, but with filmic, I'm on -30, and it's still freaking like blinding.
I set mine to none. I didn't use filmic.
Yeah, that looks okay. It kind of washed the colors out a bit.
They look more natural to me than the vibrant one.
How are there no brightness settings? That's what I don't understand. A lot of people are saying this is just how the remastered is.
Well, you can try turning off remastered. Remastered is definitely brighter because it has all of the lighting effects and stuff turned on for the armor reflections and stuff. So you could try just setting it to like ultra, or not ultra. What is it? Performance settings.
So remastered doesn't actually make the texture sharper.
So here I'm gonna set it to very high. So setting it to very high, it basically mutes all of the reflections.
Mm-hmm.
And it got immediately darker. As soon as I clicked it in, it got super dark. It actually doesn't look bad with the old settings. Oh, it switched vibrant back on. It actually looks pretty good with vibrant or filmic on with. So what it did without the radiant, the textures aren't necessarily sharper. It's like you get the additional lighting effects of like, let me see when I go in the water if I get the wet effects. So yeah, I still look wet, but I don't have that sheen that like metal armor gets when it would in the game when it would normally be wet.
Right. I just don't understand why they would give you no settings to adjust that shit. Let's see.
I put the gamma back up, and wow. So yeah, that's very different having it on remastered versus not. It's not ugly. It's definitely different. My hair looks orange now as opposed to the red that it was, though. It's weird. Go back to remastered. See what the
The herbalist.
Yeah, I like it. I like it best with the remastered on and the gamma turned down.
Yeah, I'm guessing that this may just be as good as it's going to get, and I might have to learn to deal with it, but slightly uncomfortable in the eyes.
You want the gamma turned down and the contrast down?
30? Yeah. But I
mean,
think I have more
maybe you
brightness
need to
built
go
into this
lower.
monitor than you do.
Yeah, you maybe need to go lower than 30.
I mean, it's not always unbearable. It's just when the sky is like,
Yeah, when you look right up
beaming
into
down
the
on you.
clouds and shit. Yeah, when you're looking for that pillar in the sky, it's super bright. Mine's obviously not as bright as yours, but yeah, I know what you mean. This is much more comfortable in the eyes. Now you should get a horse when we're done with Velia, and you should also be able to talk to Fugar, which is over here when you're done. It's not that big a deal. And he'll give you a really nice pen piece. You probably want to get the pen necklace first, because that's the biggest boost to your damage. You won't be able to use it on your season character yet. You have to wait till he's a non-season character to use the necklace that you'll get. But we'll be learning to enhance and getting some pretty decent armor for the season server as we're questing through anyway.
no. Heading to the entrance of the Velia ossuary.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're doing now. I may still have to leave group if you're not getting loot. You'll have to let me know if you're not getting loot or not when you kill stuff. I don't think we have to kill anything until you get to the goblins, though. Now what? Oh, hey, it's Leighton. Oh, he's coming to play.
Time I said shut the fuck up. All right. So y'all are both higher level than me, right?
Yeah, we're the same level.
Cool. Well, I'm working on it.
Yeah, I mean, it literally. I mean, once you get out of Velia, that's the beginning part of the season stuff. If you want to catch up level wise and not necessarily quest wise, because you still have a little bit of a quest chain to catch up to us, but we could go to a normal server and I could run you to a really high level area and you just stand back and kill a bunch of shit quick and you'll get levels super fast. Like seconds.
But I need to catch up with y'all to the quest chain anyway.
On the
right?
quest chain on the season server side, yeah.
So, I mean, it
So
seems like I'm leveling pretty fast.
Yeah. The only thing that the level boost would do, and we'll have to see when we kill the goblins. The level boost would help us if we're all questing together to all get loot. But I don't know how it's affecting you. As long as you're getting loot, and like if I'm not getting loot, that's fine. But Leighton said, "Good thing my channel's 18 plus." You dropping the F-bombs.
Who, me or him?
Ew. Well, he does too. He was the other name. He's like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
I'm a soldier, man. I can't help it.
I know. I don't care. I set every all the streams to not made for kids. So
Yeah.
I mean, I drop them sometimes too, and
I turned that super fidelity back on, but I put it on ultra quality. Seems pretty good now.
On ultra with super fidelity and not just the remastered.
No, it's on remastered, but ultra quality. So when you set it on super fidelity, you pick how low you want it to render it.
Oh, let me see. I don't think
Like
I
if you
saw
did
that.
performance, it'll initially render like 1080p or something. But
Okay.
if you do ultra, it should only render it at 1400 and then upscale it. And so you have less of the kind of fuzziness.
I don't see what you're talking about. Is the optimization.
So you have to select super fidelity,
Yeah.
and then under that
I don't have anything
you have
under
to
that.
select a quality, ultra quality, quality, balance, or performance.
Is that under the effect optimization?
It's under upscale,
Under
where you toggle AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution. You turn it
Yeah.
on, and then you have a preset below.
I don't have a preset below.
I'll show you what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I wondered if there was something that I was missing in here because it says,
Well, it's the same when you do DLSS. You have a setting with DLSS where you're saying what you want to render it to.
yeah, and I don't see that setting, and that's what I felt like was missing with that the fidelity thing. So I turned it back off.
All right, let's see.
I wonder. Oh no, that's the UI scale. My UI
This is what it
scale.
looks like.
Let's
See it?
Oh, I'm switching over. I'm looking at the sky. Cancel. Make it bigger. Make it bigger yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't get that. That does not pop up underneath mine. I wonder why.
I don't know. That's weird.
All I get, I can toggle
It's the same
on.
with like Cyberpunk. If you set DLSS on performance mode,
Yep.
it's still going to look pretty shitty. You have to set it on quality or ultra quality to get it to, so it doesn't have to the more it has to upscale it, the more blurry it's going to be.
I wonder if did you have turn off anti-aliasing first?
I don't think so.
Because isn't that like an anti-aliasing? Oh, now I got it. Now I see it. I didn't have it before. Now it just popped up all of a sudden. All right, so it's set for quality. I want to set it to ultra quality. See how that does. Oh yeah, that looks better. Wonder why it never popped up like that for me before.
What'd you have to do to get it to pop up?
I don't know. I tabbed out to look at your thing, and then I tabbed back, and it was all of a sudden there. But that definitely looks better now. Weird. Confirm.
Lunar Halo in regular Kreutz.
Oh, you're going to the inn and doing that. Okay, I know what.
You can hire a sailor.
Yeah, that's that's the sea part of the game. I have a boat that I can show you guys. Like, we go out and hunt sea monsters and fishing, and there's islands to quest on and pirate islands to go for, and it's actually a lot of fun. There's if you're into like trading stuff, you can do trading where you go out and you buy stuff at one place and take it to the other place in your boats. I don't have the biggest ship. I have like it's like a medium-sized ship. There's a really, really big one you can get for the characters. And we can get guild ships too if we can get enough people. Yeah, Maya actually really likes going out in the ocean and killing the sea monsters and stuff. And there's hunting you can do in the game too, where you get a musket and you go out and hunt animals and skin them and butcher them, and like there's certain things you can only get from hunting. You don't have to do it, but you know there's things you can get from it that are special. And you can go whale hunting. Hey, you can go out with a party of people, and one person sails the boat, and then like 5 or 6 people on the deck of the boat fire their muskets at the whale, and then you kill the whale, and it's a lot of stuff to do.
I'm heading over to the Bartali farm.
Okay, so you're going to be killing goblins soon. Let me head that way, I think.
Okay, so where don't I put the codes in the website?
Yeah, you go to the NAEU Pearl Abyss website. I put that link there. You go to the shop to enter the other settings in. There's like a where is it? There's like a little drop down, and where you go to like buy the packages. But when you go to the shop, there's a section that'll give you like a place to put the codes in.
Okay.
And they give you a bunch of free stuff. I think Tav's gotten like two Pearl store outfits already.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I couldn't get rid of the wall. And I've got a support ticket open. I'm trying to, when I went to purchase the bundle, the legendary bundle, it said I already owned it, but the website, when I look at my account, says I'm still a novice account. And so I submitted a ticket because I want to be able to get, I don't want to waste my money if I already have it. And It actually won't let me buy it, and they're saying I already have it when they replied, and I'm like, but that's not what your website says. So
Right.
they're trying to figure it out. I think I'm coming to you. Oh yeah, those graphics are so much better now that I turned that that gamma down. Except when I look up into the sun still. If I'm heading towards the sun, man, that's painful. But I guess that's the same as regular.
Okay. Let's
I really want that Pearl Star outfit though for my other Zerker. I saw somebody on the Zerker forums and he was putting together an outfit, and I'm like, what? That's a wolf head. What? And so I went through and I Googled that thing for like crazy. Apparently it only came out a few days ago. There was another one for the Zerkers that it's got a bear head and like a bear fur that goes down its back. But I like the wolf head one better. Ow. Just busted my knuckle on the edge of the table.
Well, one of the things I wanted to know though is some of these quests you have choices in the quest line, and if I pick the wrong one, does that mean we can't run stuff together?
Okay, so the only quests that are important are the ones that look like the @ symbol. Those are the Black Desert quests, or the Black Spirit quests. All the other ones that like maybe they're a book icon or like a scroll with an exclamation point. Those are all optional quests. You can do them whenever you want. You can do them now if you want. You don't have to. But there's only like a couple points in the thing that are a major choice, and you'll get like this big pop up on the window. It'll be like 3 choices of storyline to go down. And so far, Leighton and I always picked the one on the far left. So if that pops up, I don't think you would have gotten them yet. I don't think they came up till we went to Heidel. Oh, no. There was one for the goblins. Is that what you're on now? A big thing popped up and gave you a choice of which one you wanted to do?
Crossroads.
Yeah, the
Goblins
Crossroads.
and Ruins about goblins, or the untold truth about Gith.
We did the one on the far left. It was I think it was the
Goblins into Ruins.
Yeah. But they all, like when you're done with Velia, they all give you the same things, and Leighton and I have already done those, so it's not going to affect us. Once we leave Velia, that set of quests are over, and you start a new set of quests when you go to Heidel, and we'll all be on the same ones again.
Are
So
you
it
guys
only
on
affect-
season 2 again?
Yeah, we're still in season 2.
Hey, Leighton.
You're still really quiet.
Oh, yeah.
I am?
No, Maya.
Oh,
She
Oh,
said,
yeah, I
hey,
didn't-
Leighton. I figured you didn't hear her. I need treasures near Velia.
Okay, I got those codes done. That's good.
Yeah, that'll give you a bunch of free. Did you claim the free gift on the website too?
On the website?
Yeah, when you in the other Discord channel, there's the one that says, let me see, BDO, is it guides? No. BDO news. It's the second item up. It says Black Desert NAEU open world MMORPG Pearl Abyss, and there's a link there. And the end of the link says pay package. You click on that and that'll take you to the page where you would buy a new package. But at the very top, there's a banner that says free gift, limited time. You click that and that's the one that gives you the Pearl outfit and all the other stuff.
Free gift pack.
Yep. Are you getting loot from the mobs you're killing, Tav?
I don't think so.
All
I
right,
haven't
so
really,
we might
I
have
don't
to
really
drop
notice.
group. Yeah, if you don't have pets, then are you seeing any like glowy things telling you need to loot?
Well, that's the thing is I haven't looked for it, so I don't know, but it
You-
does say that I won't get anything.
Yeah, you would see them. I can track you now that you're in guild. So let me I'm gonna
And I'm 16 right now. I'm moving.
yeah, when you hit 25, we should all be able to quest together. I left group. You'll have to exit that group then. Since you were lead, I couldn't just abandon the group. But now I'll show up as a green person on the mini map, and you'll be able to see where I'm at from there.
Okay, so once you link the account, then you're good?
Yeah, you link the account, and then go in. I think you have to go and claim it to your mailbox, like the other stuff. You go, you know what I mean? You go to that web storage or whatever, and then you claim it. It's still on the website. You go to your account, and there's a thing that says web storage, and it'll show all the things that you can claim, and you claim them so that it'll send them to your mail. Because it's NA and EU, so they assume you could potentially have 2 different accounts on Europe and North America. They want to know where you want the reward. I was watching one of the partner streamers today who does some high-end stuff, like he's maxed out on all his characters. And apparently the Musa is super OP right now. It's like a spin to win character. You just go in, do your big blade storm, and kill everything. Oh, there I see. And he mains a tamer, and he said that is really fun too, but you have to like playing a female character to play a tamer. Now you'll actually see the game will change. Since you at level 15, it'll start to turn like nighttime and stuff as well.
Yeah.
'Cause it wouldn't do that before. I don't want to kill anything.
All right, so destroy watchtowers.
Yeah.
Do I have to click on it or just shoot it?
Just shoot him. Yeah, there you go. You got it. I have to invite you to the guild then, and I have to add you as a friend, because I think when we changed to the Pearl Abyss, it deleted all my friends.
Oh, gotcha.
So you have to let me know when you log in. I didn't have Doug or anything in my friends list. He logged in. He's going to try and get his son to play too.
Yeah.
He's,
I think the key for most of these games we're playing is I don't want to just log in and play by myself. If we're doing stuff as a group, I'm cool with that.
yeah. This game is definitely more fun as
I've
a
never
group.
been like long solo grinds have never been that appealing to me.
No.
No.
This game is definitely more fun as a group, and there's guild missions and stuff we can do as well. Like we'll select guild missions, and then we can all go out and kill stuff together, and then we get stuff for the guild that we can buy, like guild ships and guild war mounts and things like that. There's all kinds of stuff to do together in this game. And it's always better to grind together, because you grind faster, and so you level faster when you're grinding in a group.
I don't know what it's going to be like at higher level, but the combat is pretty fun right now.
Oh, if I could let you log in to try my archer, he's level 61. It's really, really fun. I mean, even at PvP, like when people yell "spot taken" and they try and PvP you, because you kite, you have the longest range attacks in the game. Like,
Right.
you can hit people when they can't hit you, and you can just kite and blow people away before they even know that you're on them. It's a really fun class to play. I really
Where did you
enjoyed
say-
the Archer.
Where did you say I needed to turn down the graphics? Maybe.
Turn down. Oh, you mean because it's too bright?
No, it's
The fidelity thing. Go to your settings, and then display. I gotta find it again. Yeah, display
this is one of my
quality,
favorite-
and then turn on the AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution if it's available, and then set it to either quality or balanced or whatever you want it to be.
Did you say it was display settings, right?
Yeah, display settings, then display quality.
It's on medium and low.
Oh, then you
fine.
yeah. If you're not running it at remastered, then yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I got a boss fight.
Oh, you got to kill Gaiath now.
So you guys are on a season server?
Yeah, we're on season server 2.
I did have that little pirate character that I started at one point.
Did you finish Velia? Because if you finished Velia, you may be able to get a pen item. I did not realize that's how it worked. Somebody was watching my stream and was like, "Hey, did you get your pen item yet?" I'm like, "Don't I have to be like level 61 and do dailies for 40 days or something?" And they're like, "No." And they showed me how to do it. There's also now guaranteed 10 armor in the game. It just takes a while to get. You get it from a person in Heidel, and you basically craft it, and there's no enhancing required. So you have to have Tet gear first. So once you get all your Tet gear, you go to this person, you do one item at a time. I'm working on my 10 Beserker right now. And you trade in your Tet Beserker or whatever you're going to do. If it's an Offen Tet or whatever, you trade it in, and then they give you a Tet in replacement. And then you do these quests every day. Like mine today was to kill 1,500 Manchums. So I went and killed 1,500 Manchums, and then I came back and I gave her this stuff, and she gave me things that I need. And then you process these reform stones, and there's like 5 levels that you have to do. Once you get all 5 levels on that weapon, it's a pen, guaranteed. There's no fails, no fail stacks, nothing. The only thing is you can't sell it on the market, and it's family bound, so you can't sell it or vendor it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you can get 1 pen accessory as well. I'm working on the Tungrad earring, and if you screw up and choose the wrong accessory, you can change it once you get to Tet. But I lost tab already.
I forgot how to heal myself.
If you wasn't it the S and then E or something like that?
Euphony is like a AoE attack. I don't know. I did it earlier, but now I can't.
I don't remember. That is one that I think I actually quick slot on my Archer, the heal. Because of that one, there's no flow for it.
Oh.
No, that's not Tav. Are you up at the Kron Castle now, Tav?
I just killed the Goblin Chief, and I'm going to turn it in.
Okay, so it's probably going to send you to Kron Castle after that. Did you like the Corsair that you played, Maya?
I just played her a little bit, so
I think I liked her. If she played a lot like the Hashashin, I'm going to turn her into my pirate, like my actual sailor. Oh, there you go. I think my shy is my sailor right now, but I don't want to sail around as a little kid.
You have some unclaimed rewards.
Oh, there you go.
You should have unclaimed rewards in the Black Spirit safe.
Yes, that's the down on the bottom right. It's the looks like a little box with like a little metal or ribbon up top. And you should also be doing your Black Spirit game. You can do that 3 times a day every 30 minutes. That gives you stuff too. And I forgot to tell you to get your XP buff. That would help.
Where do these
as well.
Black Spirit die? Small and large.
That's for the Black Spirit game.
Did I get the small one or the large ones?
I always get the large ones, but there are some boards where, like, if you know you're, like, you can plan it out to get special things on the board, and you might want a small one specifically or something like that. I've just been getting the large ones though. And make sure you get your combat reward faster and stronger. You can do that from level 15 to 59.
How do I do the Black Spirit game?
It's that little icon down next to the Black Spirit safe. If you did it already, you probably did it already this morning, like me, since we were playing early in the morning. It won't roll over again until midnight, so you can only do it 3 times a day unless you get more dice. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that stronger, faster is a once a day buff too. So if you don't use it, if you lose it till the next day. So you probably want to make sure you get that. That's a nice boost to your XP while you're leveling.
Where do you get that at?
That's the one that's in that unclaimed rewards, the Black Spirit box that was going through with the dice and stuff. Bronzestone, hardstone.
Why are there raccoons running in wheels powering some sort of machine?
Oh, over in Heidel? There's some weird experiment places. Wait till we get to Marnie's. That's a really messed up place. That's like the island of Doctor Strange type place where he's basically combined animals together to make other animals. It's really weird.
I think they heal here.
Hmm?
I think they heal.
I guess I can't melt them. Are you making a seasoned character, Maya?
I have one. I have that little.
That you made new? Because it's a new season, so they graduated if it was an old character. My Corsair was graduated on me. It was force graduated.
Huh. I don't know. I'll have to look.
Reach level 40. It's the next milestone.
Let's see.
I was running around here trying to see if there were any little side quests that I could work on.
Anything that's like the scroll with the exclamation point on it, or the life skill stuff. Those are like your processing, your alchemy ones, like you were working on with your getting those potions and stuff. Yep. Any of the book quests, or if you go to hit O on your quest, it'll bring up your quests, and then down at the bottom there's a thing. It looks like almost looks like a 5 on a dice. It's like a big, hit that. So it shows all quest types, and then go to suggested. So the main one, that'll walk you through all of your main quest lines, but if you go to the suggested ones, that'll show you like all of the ones that you can do, like this one's need fresh milk, or gathering quests and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And if you find one that you like, you have to start at the top and work your way down in each of the categories, but you can just click the little down arrow for the quest, and it'll to plot you to where you have to go to pick up the quest at.
Oh, okay.
You just run over to Kron Castle, Tev. Okay. Duck
I think just one of
butter.
my favorite abilities in any game is just hit T and run to the quest turn in.
Yeah.
Why don't all games have something like this?
I don't know. Duck butter just gave us a bell.
What is that?
So you get pearl items. Sometimes they're loyalty rewards, but it's a bell, and it applies an XP buff to the entire server. Everybody who's playing on it for 1 hour gets I think it's 100% extra XP. I got like 15 of them, but they're on my other server, or on my other character.
World definitely needs this ability. See
Where
how
do I
fast
get
them running?
I know, right? Where do you get what?
A pickaxe.
You can buy them at the what's the vendor called, Maya? Life Skills? No, it's not called Life Skills Vendor. I can think of where he's at in Heidel, but I can't remember his name.
General goods vendor?
No, it's not the general goods vendor. It's
Weapons or
he's up
armor.
he's up by one of the weapon vendors up top. So like on the second level, what is it called? Hold on. It
I'm
doesn't
almost
show me.
there. Hold on.
Okay.
Top.
But he's not. If you're not on the season server, he won't see you.
I know.
Oh, but you can tell him what it's called. Yeah. So in Heidel, there's a couple layers. There's two. If you're looking at Heidel map, there's two. His name's Flavano. Flavano. There, I just looked. His name's Flavano. It looks like a little sickle. Is his icon the material vendor? Yeah, but on the map he's a little sickle. He's right next to like a little shield and sword and a chair. But you can buy all the material stuff from him, like the bottles to collect water, sickles or the hose, the suckers to suck out stuff for alchemy, all the stuff from him there. And you can get I think he has fences as well for farming, but I don't remember. I take it you went in to talk to the ghost and now you're going back up, Tev.
Oh, there was a farm vendor down here by the raccoons.
There is a farm. Yeah.
Shabby pickaxe.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. There's certain levels you have to get in whatever life skill thing you're doing before you can upgrade to the bigger tools.
Or there's an improved pickaxe.
Hover over it and see if it'll let you use it. Like it might say you have to have apprentice 7 or something to use it. I don't know.
Oh, there's
Why don't you
nothing
get a
red on
pet?
it.
Okay, then you're
I
probably
have to
good.
loot everything.
Those are from your mini pets. You should get. When did you get the mini pet in Velia, Leighton? That little dog. How far in was that? Okay.
Oh, I have no idea.
It was shortly after killing the goblins and stuff and doing Kron Castle, wasn't it? We went back to Velia and talked to the leader of the town, and he gave you like a quest for a little dog or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long until you get a free one. And then we just got a rabbit in the other area over in Heidel that we were questing.
What's the tier pets? What does that make a difference?
The higher the tier, the more skills they have. Each battle or each pet has different skills. Like they'll boost your combat XP or maybe your life skill XP, or they may actually taunt mobs for you, stuff like that. But the higher the tier they are, the more potential skills they can have, and the faster they loot. So like you'll get tier 1 pets and you can upgrade them by squishing them together to make other pets. But they have to be the same. Like if you had 2 dogs, you could squish them together and it would make a weird hybrid dog that could possibly tier up. But they're like up to tier 5 pets now. If you're only just using them for looting, you really only need like you can have 5 pets out. That's your fastest looting for when you're grinding, but for the longest time we played with a max of like 3 out. And that works okay too.
What? For gear?
Huh?
Got a ring and I can't equip the ring.
It might not be a season ring. On the season server, some of the things they don't let you equip. So you might just have to either save it or melt it. You have to burn tents or something here, don't you? Yeah.
You need at least 2 empty slots to perform gathering. Oh,
You're
Lord.
still running out of room. I don't know how you only have so many slots. I'm at 65 slots.
I have 64.
Okay, so we're about the
They're all
same.
full.
You need to go sell some shit and put some stuff in your bank.
What am I
Is
supposed
there
to
a
do with all
bank
this
here?
stuff?
In Heidel?
Uh-huh.
What do
Yeah,
you do
it's-
with keys and stuff?
Hold on to the keys, because you need different keys to open different chests, and you can use like lower level keys and upgrade them to like higher level keys. You can turn them in, trade them.
But
The-
chrome
down-
stone.
Yeah, hold on to those too, because those are used for enhancing. Down by the river, there's a storage guy. If you look at the map for Heidel, it's the chest. You can right click on the chest if you're looking at the map, and it'll plot a path down to him for you. His name is Marigo.
I don't know if I'm in Heidel.
Well, when you look at your map, where does it say you are? Like
Northern wheat plantation.
Oh, that's right. We were in Calfion. Okay. So, let me think here. You have to go to Calfion, which isn't that far. It's the city right to the southwest of you. And right at the entrance on the side that you'd be going to, there's a bank there. His name's Baskin Lurgic. He's a big troll.
Southwest?
Yeah, if you're looking at the map, you're in northern wheat plantation. And if you go southwest,
I don't have anything opened up that way.
is it all gray?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if you're looking at your map, if you go out the southwest gate of the northern wheat plantation, whatever, the wheat plantation.
Is it I can kind of see, it looks like a T-shaped river with like buildings around it just southwest of me.
Yes, that is Calpheon. And if you
All right.
go down the road, when you come out of that, if you veer to the right, because it's a Y when you come out of that exit, and you'll go across the bridge, and you veer, you take the far right, not the first right, but the second right, and you go down, you'll pass the contaminated farm, and then you turn left, and that road takes you straight into Calpheon. You'll see it. It's a big castle. You'll see it as soon as you get close enough to it. It's a big walled city. It's a
I think I see it already. As
Yeah.
I exited,
yeah, it's not far. And there is some kind. Oh, she left. I was gonna say there is some kind of quest you have to do to get the mansions. She really was looking at those mansions.
Where's Devin?
Probably with her boyfriend. I think they did Christmas tonight, like we did here, and then I think she went to her boyfriend's family's house or something. I don't know. Maya would know better though.
Keep getting these loading screens.
Are you like, did it teleport you somewhere?
Tier 3 pets are here. Choose your. This is an ad for the game. Huh?
An ad for the game? Oh, those things. Is there an option to say don't show this anymore today?
I saw it there.
Sometimes they have those.
Alright, I'm in the city, but I don't see any icons.
You might have to discover them. So if you went in the northern gate.
Yeah, I am.
So if you went in the gate, he's like straight ahead when you come in the gate. He's inside of a building there. He's a big troll sitting behind a desk.
Okay, I went too far. I went down to the river.
Oh yeah, go back up. Like it's like you're gonna go out of the gate, but when you're coming up from the river, he'll be inside of like when you're looking at that, it almost looks like I guess almost looks like a 4. It's a group of buildings that almost looks like a 4 going down to the river. He's in the top part of the 4 or the 9 or whatever it is. Yeah, because you haven't discovered you haven't talked to him yet, so he's probably a question mark there for you.
Art dealer, armor vendor, innkeeper, material vendor.
Oh, let's see where you're at.
Basket merchant.
You're down. You went down the
Bank of Calpheon president.
Did you see?
I'm just inside the very northern gate.
Okay. So do you see a little dude there that looks like a shy? His name's Ruben. I think he's standing in the middle. He's kind of like the guide.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm looking right at him.
Yeah, so go directly south from there. There's a stagecoach parked outside of the
Oh,
building.
yeah, I see what you're.
And
Bank of Hope,
Yep, there's a big troll sitting in there. He's the banker.
Fast Queen, Lurgin, or something.
Yes. Yep, that's him. There's another bank in there too, but I don't go to it that often. That's the one I always go to. Crap.
Does this stuff respawn? I don't have anything to kill, and I need one more.
It should. I think there's a few people in there. Crud.
Oh, that's right. The storage is like per area, isn't it?
Yes, unless you put it in your warehouse. If it's something you can put in your warehouse, then throw it in the warehouse. Unless you're out of weight in the warehouse.
How do I get to the warehouse?
It's right there. While you're at the bank, just at the bottom of the window, it says warehouse. Just click that, and you can move it into the warehouse.
My warehouse has nothing in it.
Yeah, so if it's lit up, you can move it in there. And you can just store the stuff there, because you can get to your warehouse from any bank, anywhere.
All right, I've got all these meals and carrots and Caphras stones.
Kaffir stones you can store in the warehouse. Kaffir stones you won't need until you are ready to start doing some major enhancing. They're like for end game gear.
I've got like seafood cron meal, simple cron meal.
You can eat
exquisite cron meal.
There's one of the cron meals they'll say will give you an XP buff. That's usually the one I eat when I am. It's like a combat XP buff. That's usually the one I eat when I go out grinding. So I usually keep those on me and put all the other ones away until I'm doing something specific. Like if I'm gonna process a bunch of stuff, like I'm trying to make a ship or something and I need to chop a lot of wood, then I'll eat a meal that has processing on it.
All right.
Just kind of like New World does with their different meals. They have different buffs.
Black stones for armor.
You can store those in the bank too till you need them. You won't need those till we leave the season server.
Black crystal shards.
Same thing.
Black gem fragments.
Black gem fragments. I don't think you need those till we leave the season server, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Black stones for weapons.
Yeah, if it says blackstone and it's not the little ones we've been using, you can put those in.
Swaying wind shard.
Those are used for swaying wind shard. Let's see if I'm not sure which those are. I'd have to see them.
They almost look like a bluish green, perfectly round, like necklace or donut or something.
Oh. That might be something you got out of one of your boxes. It's probably something. It sounds like something to do with your mount, and Maya would be able to tell you because she does the mount stuff.
Does a relic containing energy of the wind, combining them with rumbling earth shards in simple alchemy, will result in?
Yes, that's for mounts. Yeah, that's for your mount. So you don't need that yet. You can put that in. Yeah, you don't need that yet.
Pure forest breath.
That's for your mount as well. Who's attacking me?
Traveler's maps.
Those you might want to hold on to in your inventory. Those are pretty nice. You can, if you absolutely need to get back to a city fast, you can pop those when you're out, as long as you don't have, I think there's, like, you can't have trade items in your inventory or something, but then it'll teleport you to the nearest city instead of having to ride there. If you had your mount out, though, you'll have to recover your mount to, wherever it is, but yeah, those are pretty nice. Oh, there's Tev.
I'm about to go get some coffee.
All right.
Hard black crystal shards in the store.
Yes, those are for enhancing armor, but not the stuff for season server.
Good feed.
The good feed is does it look like it's in a little pet bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are for feeding your pets because you have to keep them fed.
I've never fed them.
Yeah, the little paw up top will go red when they need to be fed. When it's red, they won't collect any more loot for you. So you just have to feed them when they get to that.
All right. Cool. I got some space now.
Yeah. You may have have family inventory, which isn't that big a deal for you yet. If you hit I at the very top, do you have inventory pearl and then family?
No.
You don't have family yet? Okay.
I have inventory and pearl.
Okay. You probably have to do a quest to get the family one. The family one basically is a really small inventory that you can store. Like, I store all my XP scrolls and stuff in there, so I don't have to swap them between characters because it's the same inventory for every character you have.
Okay.
And I put like my pet food in there and my food for feeding my workers, but it is very limited space and weight, so you have to be careful what you put in there. It's basically stuff that you're not going to want to switch between your characters if you're doing a bunch of alts. I don't think anybody's watching the stream, so I'm going to turn it off.